when I tab out, it explodes. What? That's actually to my benefit for this specifically, at least. Let me move this. Let me move this. It says we're streaming on both. All right. Okay. Hopefully everything works and I'm not just... Ooh, Atlas. Studio 0. Yay. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Ooh.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
I can't turn it up.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, they're English. That did not sound English. It's real quiet. Okay, okay. Just enjoy the back of his head for a second. Because, yeah, no, I was like, oh, it's really quiet. Whenever I tab out of the game, the thingy doesn't go up. So I just kind of have to deal. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this and pray that it doesn't blow my ears out. My favorite part of the head. Alright, there we go.
A land grotesque as its people.
Ah, wait! Motherfucker! No, it's okay. We'll do it again. I was trying to pause it to make a joke. I was trying to pause it to make a joke. Ah, this is what I get for trying to be funny. I just skipped it by pressing start. Oops. I was gonna say, not the blonde-haired, blue-eyed dude that's like, this world is imperfect.
Got your joke right here.
Parrish, thank you so much for the 105 months of support as we watch this again. You know, I wasn't paying attention anyway. What's happening?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
I get it, because God smiles. It's a metaphor, because God smiles upon the generous, but he's not being generous because it's like he's catering to a rich person, and the person who actually needs generosity, the beggar, is getting his ass beat. So it's a metaphor for how fucking stupid that saying is. I'm gonna be making this joke a lot because the game's name is Metaphor. Anytime I see a metaphor, I'm...
Land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
I don't think he can hear you, bro.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Alright, regicide right off the bat. Hi, Fox.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
What is this dude? This big dude, like, he looks so foreboding, but his mask.
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand
This man's
together.
just...
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty...
So I see, like, elves and angel-looking people.
With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
His name's Luis.
Die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Oh God. Does nobody think this man's a little suspicious and evil? Like, are his horns a metaphor because he's dressed like a holy man, but he's a demon? Is that a metaphor? Like,
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio.
hey, look at me.
What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
I was waiting for him to say game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Because he's always horny. Oh. So, like, this plays like Final Fantasy 16, where, like, we're basically playing the first part of the game then, probably. Flippy flippy. No, that has an asterisk. That means he's not paid to say that. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. It reminds me of a Tales of game. It's like if the Tales of series, Persona, and like, I'm assuming Game of Thrones had a baby. Is what I'm getting from this so far. But alrighty, let's go ahead. Let's just hit new game. I've got all of my settings figured out. Bye now, big old triangle. I don't have money right now. We're just gonna dabble, if that's okay with you, Atlas. Hey, it's suburbia.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Who are you, scheming man?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
I don't know if I want to tell you my name, scheming man. Who shall guide the protagonist? Who shall guide him? I will. I am going to guide him. I need... Do I have... Okay, do I have to type it? Okay, I guess I have to type it. That's fine. Your name is indeed Nighty. You will name the protagonist later. Okay, I already know what I want to name my protagonist. I shall will be the guide, no cringe. Booby.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Okay, but like, why say that? What if I played this game and then found a name in the world you're from? And then I came back and I used that name and you were like, ah, a most unusual name, one I've never heard in our world. And it's like, no, this is literally a name I took from your world.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story.
I should have named myself Scheming Man.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Based on reality.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I mean, see, here's the problem with this question. Is if a fantasy is more than a fantasy, it is no longer a fantasy. It is made manifest into something else, like reality or a concept or something else. A fantasy is literally, by definition, just that. Something to fantasize about, something that is not real. So, because fantasy can only exist in the confines of the imagination, that's actually a correct definition of the word. Once it stops being limited to the confines of the imagination, it becomes something else. A theory, like a plan, a goal, like all of these things are not fantasies. They are something that could potentially or are real. So yeah, sure, that's right.
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is.
I mean, not all fantasies are born from hope. Or a desire to make the world better. I don't know, like, what if I just decided one day that I fantasize about being a furry? That doesn't stem from any sort of desire to make the world better than it is. That's just me wanting to be a furry. Nothing wrong with it, but, like, I feel like this is a very narrow view of fantasy.
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
I like that this guy asked me what I thought, and then it's like, no, bitch, you're wrong. Fantasy can be reality. It's like, no, then it's reality. It's not fantasy anymore. Open a dictionary.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Sure.
So, let this tale begin.
But what if it's final? It's never final. Final Fantasy 16 just came out on Steam to prove this. Oh, here we go. Regicide. Storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battle poses no threat of death. For players who want to breathe through battles, this difficulty can be changed. The standard difficulty, where battles will thrill and challenge, this difficulty can be changed. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. See, here's the thing, is somebody told me that the difficulty of this game is very similar to the Shin Megami Tensei series, and, like, in difficulty rather than Persona. And my only experience with Shin Megami Tensei was Nocturne, which apparently even for a Shin Megami Tensei game was brutal. So, what people have told me has told me nothing about the difficulty of this game, other than SMT is usually harder than Persona. I'm gonna hit normal because it can be changed later, so if I get messed up or whatever, I can just change it to easy. I'm here for a chill time, but turn-based RPGs are my bread and butter. I have a tendency to be not so bad at them, so let's go ahead and let's go with normal, and let's see what happens. Starting on normal difficulty, are you ready? I have to freaking explode. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a good thing they didn't start with that cutscene again.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We just have a ferry, okay. Why?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
us or against us? And if you're against us...
Sir, this is coercion.
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
I like how everyone is British, but the fairy. The fairy's just American.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knifes. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
What you got on the capital? You what, mate?
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oi! That's my book. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Okay, so people do just have horns and ears in this world. Alright.
Listen to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh my god. Waifu spotted. In the wild.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
You just kicked me off the... I'm dead. What was that? He just... Oh my god.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
I'm dead, Gallica.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
No.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? Oh no, I got knocked on the head and have amnesia. That's one way to do it.
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Ma'am, I have a concussion. The Trodia Desert. I can't read. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we would just find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the... Oh, I'm in a dungeon. Okay, use the movement keys to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Oh my god, I can dodge roll. Look at that. Look at me go.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face sight. Press L2 to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Okay. They're freaking everywhere, girl.
Vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Where do you want me to go? Oh my god.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking... What is that? It's like a... It's got a scorpion tail and a lion's head. I'm just trying to live.
Look.
There's just confetti in the air.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I like the fairy's voice. I feel like our voice is just kind of vibes. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Never mind.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Never mind. We're sassy.
First,
I hit my head, Gallica.
you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center.
Like, I hit my head. Calm down. The fairy has the booty shorts. She's in a romper. Like, she's got like a one-piece outfit going on. The fairy is Neon from Strangers in Paradise. Nice.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. This... Wait. Gallica's just like, here, take these tracks. That one dude in the back is just going. He has bars.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
All right, cool. So anytime I hear music, it's just Gallica giving me like ear candy. Hey, look. That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving. Try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
You will say the game's a little low still? Okay, just give me a second. I was like, this game... okay, so let's go ahead. Let's bump it up to here. And then... There, how's that? I was going to say, like, 30% isn't necessarily bad. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say that it better be X to grab shit. Why is the music, like, actually really good, though? Uh-oh, this is bad. Anime! I don't have to, like, act.
Land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
The year is these nuts.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Bunneat.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Is that what it said? Also, Cheeria, thank you for the 73-month support.
Whoa, just look.
That cloud looks very foreboding. So everybody here has like horns or like elf ears or wings. I saw some bitch with wings earlier.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter,
You will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Yay, racism.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Yeah, she just got the dogs out. Holy.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here. In the whole city, even.
Jim hyper-focusing on the feet.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Okay, so there's, I'm assuming all of the different, like the pointy-eared people and the horn people and the dog people, and I saw some wing people, and then fairies and humans, or Elda, I guess, are all different tribes.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Musants than anyone else.
Which one's which? I was gonna say, I'm assuming horn and ear people, because the pointy ears and then the horns are what I'm seeing here. Which one's which?
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I'm rare. I'm a rarity. An Elda kid. I'm assuming that means that we are an older race because of the name of the thing.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Old and rare.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination.
Assassination?
Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
So perhaps it's even a metaphor. So anyway.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
People are pronouncing his name different. I've heard Louis. I've heard Luis. Which one is it?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Oh my god, I just realized there's a little rat dude. Is the little rat dude talking? Buddy thing?
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I was like, what's that thing? Oh my god, it's talking.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm having a flashback, Gallica. Be kind.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Nighty, you can't just call him a rat thing. He's a New Yorker. I completely missed him. Oh.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Oh, okay. So everybody thinks the prince is dead. The king is definitely dead.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Why are we trying to get recruited into the army? Are we trying to find, like, people who are loyal to the prince? Are we gonna start an uprising? Are we gonna overthrow Louis?
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yay. Let's go get enlisted.
So?
My little backpack. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open a local map. If you're unsure of what to do, pressing triangle. Gallical always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up and save areas like towns to save your progress. Okay.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. Okay. Oh god, she's she's like Navi.
Come off it.
It's an Elda. I'm short also. Holy, how old am I? Have you seen my mom? Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? I have business here. Silence. Sanctism teaches us that the Eldar are an evil tribe that defy the teaching, so get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I'm sad. Oh my god, it's like a metaphor. Okay, is this like because everyone else has like we've got like the furry people like the werewolves, right? And then like pointy-eared people like elves and like people with horns and stuff. And so like usually in folklore, a lot of people with like a lot of fantastical beings with those traits were considered unholy, or like those works of fiction that had those things was like banned by the church. So is this like supposed to be a metaphor because we don't have those things in this fantasy setting? We are considered unholy because we lack these fantastical elements. I have questions. Oh, hello. Future party member? I can't see. I'm so short. Hello, ma'am. I'm short.
So you.
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Look at her! I think we found a party member, you guys. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't friendly to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they get you too. Just like all us Parapus? Oh, y'all are the doggies. Look at that. She's got punchies. She's got knuckles. She's got punchy gloves. Talks to you with portrait. And has differentiating clothes. Has punchies on hands. An elder here. Shady woman. Hi. Hello, ma'am. Why am I so short?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. so many different types, too.
I'm assuming Igniter, it's a way to cast spells. I'm just gonna say now I want one. Because he said I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Yeah, okay. So it lets non-magical people use magic. Okay.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I like the inside of her coat.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
She's a merchant, dang it.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
I think usually with characters that have like established shops, she could be like she could just have an empire around the world, but I don't know if I would say party member just yet. How much? No thanks. The royal scepter. How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Eh?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
I appreciate that no matter what choice I pick, if I don't pick the question that what is this thing? Like, they still tell me. Why does it look like a rib cage? Yeah, I was going to say that. It looks like a rib cage and like the core area where like your heart is. Very interesting. In fact, the whole entire thing kind of looks like a person because you've got like the legs, this clavicle, and then it comes down into, well, I would say arms. There's like 3 of them things on each side, but then there's a head up top. So it does look like it's abstractly modeled after a person.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay. 1 second. We are going to tab out once the game comes back. So that way I can turn the volume up a little bit because people said that it was still a little low. How about there? There we go. That's as high as I think I'm going to put it. Because I don't know how high it's going to be. The mixing in this feels a little weird. I worry that once we get into battles and stuff, it's going to be way too loud. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place? Go down the street towards the cathedral. It'll be the building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. What? Nothing left to say. Then move along, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough. I love racism. So wait, are the little confetti things in the air Mogla? She said that being able to see it is only reserved for highly magical beings. And she even said, even though I can't see it, or I can see it, that doesn't make me an archmage or anything. So does that mean we have the potential to be an archmage? I have questions. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and nobody would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. This is the kind of game for you, E. Now I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, we haven't fought anything yet, but I love the aesthetic of this game. Like, everything just looks so nice. Unpleasant guard. Huh? Recruitment center? What do you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? We wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it. Everyone hates me. I love when everyone hates me.
Excellent.
Hi, my.
Do, 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 do.
Pretty amazing, right?
The Grand Cathedral. It never ceases to amaze me. Why does it have a giant Tartarus-looking monolith coming out of the back of it? How do you even build something like that? That's not the way to the recruitment center. I'm trying to get a good look at this thing. That's like an alien ship dropped down onto the ground. That doesn't look like it was man-made. That has no structural advantage? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, how the hell? That's wrong, though. Eat me. I'm trying to look around. Grumpy noble. Rumor has it Forden was to become the next king, but the decision is to weigh this off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. Ishkia? Is that what these guys are? I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as ruler. Oh, what? There's too many tribes. I hate tribalism. I print screened. Oops. Did not mean to hit that button. Where am I going? Oh, this way. At least our local church looks cool.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Ugh. My hair is trying to poke me in the eye. I'm just moving it around. I need to cut my bangs a little bit.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
She's so cute.
Okay, you got this.
Come back, go into my purse.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Oh my god. He sounds...
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
It's not Akihiko. I was gonna say, if this is the first one they introduce, it's usually like the Junpei / Ryuji of the group. Not necessarily.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore.
He's so sassy.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
He's so sassy.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Hi.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Rude.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
The army can always use more of those. Also, I'm 18? Is every other race in this game just really tall?
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for the for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I need the money. I feel like she asked me to like play along. Everybody needs money, right?
I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
Why is everybody racist?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. Okay, I think this is going to give me a bump in my base stats. So strength, magic, defense, agility, luck. See, I kind of want to do luck, but I don't know how luck works in this game. Is luck a good stat in this game? Or is it not a good stat in this game? Like, what? Luck maybe crit rate. Crit is king. Look, I've never lost my 50-50 in any of my gotchas. Get him now. I feel like this is just gonna get me some weird ass answer. I feel like I can take a lot of punishment is a smart one to start with. I don't know if this grows it exponentially though. Like, I don't know if as I level up, I'm just going to trend. Luck effects drops. I'm between these two. I like defense or magic. I think I'll start with defense because I don't know if I'm gonna like magic in this game yet. And I feel like defense is just a safe option.
I can take a lot of punishment.
I also just want to see what this guy says.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me.
Sir!
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I didn't like that at all. Ah, the name of the... Okay, so... Everybody calls this man Will, right? I'm going to name him William Bunnicus. And since Bunnicus, like William Bunnicus does not fit, I'm naming him Bunnicus. Because I'm 90 and he has the bunny part of my name. But I don't feel like just calling him Bunny, so I will name him Bunnicus. Bunnicus! I think it works. I've put a lot of thought into this. Your name is Bunnicus now.
does, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Alright, lad. Bunnicus. Gallica and Bunnicus. The start of an era.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Okie dokie.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to next.
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Okay. Unmotivated man. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. The currency is called Reeve. Interesting. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. I'm assuming talking to this dude is going to forward the plot, so give me a second. Anxious platypus. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a platypus stands a chance. Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside a creepy Elda? The platypus I can deal with, but the Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. I guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. How could you think... look at this face. He looks like if Aegis and Makoto from P3 had a frickin' baby. You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me. Or was. Is there something you need? Are you really a noble? Take you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Why is everyone so tall? Why am I so short? What, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why don't only thugs come in here? I'm sorry. Oh, I meant to talk to Gallica first. Oops.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next.
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Mother... I waited in line. You're literally next in line. Get out of here.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Sir, you are right behind me, sir.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
You were right behind me. Just let me pick up my shit and you can get yours.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
I'm assuming Clamars are like the highest order here.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Okay, so the Rousseau are the pointy ones.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
That was terrifying. I had it handled.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, he's such an uwu.
Don't let him get in your head. That's all people like him really want, anyway. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
He's like, oh my god, he was scared of a little confrontation. He's dead out in the battlefield. This little twig's gonna die on the street. He thinks to himself.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
The only thing you look fit to handle is a goddamn kids menu. I'm just short, okay? Maybe that everybody else is just really tall and the Eldar are just known for being short.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Okay. Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street. I don't like that it's a collar.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Are they collars when you're in the military because you're a military dog now? Is that a metaphor? Symbolism. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Yes, I see that, Gallica. Oh my gosh, you look at the paper with all of the pretty pictures on it. Is that a map?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Maybe they, you know, what's the word? They, exaggerated a little bit.
Listen up, striplings.
What did you call me?
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Captain Klinger.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Is his name Klinger because he's clingy? Ah, is he like a parasite? Is that like the joke? Is that a metaphor?
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Okay, so he's just straight up a sadist. He actually wanted to spank me. Get out. Is that a what? Is that a metaphor? Is the new? Is that a JoJo reference? Exactly.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold out.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
That's foreboding.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Cool.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Cool, cool. How am I liking the demo? I haven't touched it yet. I have not gotten to the gameplay yet, so I can't say anything. But the story is interesting so far. It feels like a very typical fantasy setting, but I'm not opposed to typical fantasy settings.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, nope, I'm asleep. Morning already.
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Could this game possibly be about literary metaphors? Impossible. See, here's the issue. I got a BA in English. Specifically, I went to college for literary analysis. So if anyone is going to play this game and do nothing but make metaphor jokes and questioning if things are metaphors, it's gonna be me.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital. capital, but still.
It's the only thing I can do.
And see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is. I like the line boil that they did on the portraits. I appreciate that, like, line boil is just in right now.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Wait, Nighty has a BA? Okay, never mind. I was trying to get a BA in English. And then I dropped out.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Because if there's one thing that you realize when you're getting a BA in English, is that it is very much a useless degree. Like, I grew up in the time of just get a degree, any degree, and that's, like, it. Like, you'll be good. And so, like, I went to college because I was pressured by literally everyone to get some sort of degree. And then I found out that that was a horrible fucking idea. And now everybody's like, well, why did you go to college? If you weren't gonna get, like, if you were going for a frickin' BA in English, it's like, why would you do that? It's like, because literally everybody told me to just get any degree. Did I get my AS? I didn't get any. No, that's not correct. That is actually incorrect. I was teacher certified for a while. I got far enough in the program that I, you know, passed my little test, got my little credentials, and so I actually did do 2 jobs in the teaching field. I was a private tutor, and then I also was a substitute teacher. So that was, like, fun. Yeah, because in the 90s, everyone told you to get a degree and every trade field was looked down upon. Yeah, so, like, like, it was literally a thing where, like, my family, everybody was like, just go and get a degree. Any degree. Or you're just not going to have a good life. Which I am not the person who should have gone to college. I am not the type of person who should have gone to college. Because I was literally just going because everybody told me that I wouldn't be able to have a well-paid job or life without one. And oh, you dropped out because college became dangerous. Oof. You told a college professor that and she looked shocked when I said that and couldn't believe me. Oof. Yeah, like, the amount of people who, around my age, I'm in my 30s, who went to college because literally that college is kind of, like, cooked into you that you just have to go to college. It's pretty crazy. I am not an academic person. Yeah, I am also not an academic person. It took me a couple of years to realize I probably should not have been in college. Yeah, and now it's the opposite. It's like trade jobs are like big right now. You dropped out of high school. You know what? So long as you're living your life, and like, you know, trying your best to thrive and survive. At the end of the day, that's what's important. You got your degree by accident, not because you worked hard or earned it. I was in there long enough that they just mailed the thing to me. You went to college because society told you to. I went to college because VA pays you to because GI Bill. I know you're not about to say we are not the same. One, you don't know where it is. 2, you don't use it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's just really rough because, like, a lot of people are saying, well, you were fucking 18. You are old enough to sign a little paper that says to do, like, this, right? But, like, I literally know a friend who, like, they said either go to college, because for me, it was go to college or get a job, but it was, like, said in such a vindictive way that it was like, you better fucking go to college. Like, I didn't raise you to not go to college type of deal, you know, right? But I had a friend who literally, their parents were gonna kick him out if he didn't go to college. Like, and that's actually like a crazy, like that's a crazy common sentiment. Like it would have been like a disgrace to your family if you did not go to college. And that's how it feels. And like, even then, like for my high school, I don't know if this is for every high school. I don't know if it was anywhere else but my high school, but like for my high school, every single teacher like kind of drilled it in. So what colleges are you doing? We would do things like college tours. And for me, in order to graduate, I had to show proof that I had sent out 3 letters to 3 different colleges. I had to list out what colleges I was trying to get accepted to. And like show active effort that like I was doing that. Otherwise they weren't gonna let me walk. They weren't gonna let me like, they would let me graduate, but I wasn't going to be allowed to like walk during graduation. Like it was literally like a brainwashing mentality of you have to go to college. Yeah, you had to do job shadowing, you weren't allowed to walk either. Yeah. And yeah, so it just feels like a giant scam. And so like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sitting here and like going, oh, woe is me, whatever. I have student loans like every other kid my age in America. I feel like I pay them, I'm paying them back. It is what it is. But it's like, but I am still gonna feel bitter about it because it was pushed on me so hard and I felt like it was the only thing that I could have done that like I ended up having to it took me years of getting into debt before I realized what the fuck am I doing? Because like, yeah, sure, I signed up for college at 18, but like also since I was like in middle school, like people were like college. You have to get good grades so that way you can go to college. It's just like, You got a military background, a useless AS degree in IT, and hopefully a BA degree in cloud computing. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want to extend your knowledge, and if it's free, I don't really see it as like, if somebody's paying you to go to college, I don't see expanding your horizons, broadening your horizons, and like brightening your mind and things. Like there are definitely some college courses that I took while I was getting my English degree that I appreciate that I have this knowledge, you know? Like I think that the pursuit of knowledge is nice. I don't know if it was necessarily worth going into as much debt as I did. But you know, getting back to the game, at least it allows me to make funny metaphor jokes about a game called Metaphor. And so, you know, there's that. I got that going for me. There's nothing wrong with wanting to learn, so long as it's not forced knowledge. Tell me something I don't know. Do not turn around and give me a 40 questionnaire on it. Natty learned, is this a metaphor or not? Pretty much.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
They are! Fuck college. They burnt down my village. That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
What I am is just normal. I feel like she's saying it didn't matter if you were a filthy elder. He's still like, the way that's phrased just sounds kind of insulting, Gallica.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
I think because she hid in my bag, people can see her.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Maybe she can turn invisible, I don't know.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Oh my god, the fantasy world is the real world. It's like, oh my gosh, look, they have these things called cars. Look at this metaphor.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Never mind, this is a fantasy shit. I don't know about that last part. I don't know about the everything after that. I don't know about that whole second sentence. In this world, there's a little girl with white hair that's commenting about a small floating white ghost. Wait, hold on, the story's being erased.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
You'd be surprised.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Safe nights with no dark shadows. What city is this? It sure as hell isn't Houston or New York. Which city are we talking about? It clearly ain't Detroit. Clearly not enough rat people. I was gonna say, it's not even just America. This sure isn't London. Sorry, London.
And the laws of these emotionally satisfied people it raised. All lives are equal.
I don't know if I would say emotionally satisfied. Yeah, this has gotta be a fantasy. Holy.
Wow. I see.
She's right. This is a fantasy. This world doesn't exist.
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
I know, I'm envious of this fictional world. What the
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I feel like we're more siloed into like our own little spaces more as time goes on, but you know. Record the events thus far, sure. I honestly don't. Bunnicus. We went from traveling point to Bunnicus. William Bunnicus.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
My eyes.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
Why do we sound American?
Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
He's dead! These kids have deep-ass voices, by the way.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, You're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Not with that constitution, he won't. Oh no.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Bro, you're staring. What? What? Everybody's eepy beepy. Except for me, I'm reading.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Okay. Medals Day. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find out our destination in the northern border fort. Also, I noticed one of her eyes are covered. I wonder if her eye's gonna be gold like the protagonist's. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X. Hold on. Can I open my menu?
Hold on.
The Grand Trad Capital, Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but the spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War. After a long disuse, it's now maintained due to frequent monster sightings.
Let's see.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort. Oh, can I zoom out? Here we go. Whoa! And down here is Cthulhu attacking a ship. I'm assuming they are embellishing down here because this is they haven't charted this bit of map yet. But still. This looks like the Avatar. We have so many nations, and then the fire one attacked, and now we're sad. It said 3 nations, so this is a nation. It looks like there's 4. I guess this is 1, 2, 3, and then this island, this set of islands down here might be... This is like final boss territory. Look at this like whirlpool thing. It's just Leviathan chilling down here. I do love me some Avatar.
This place here.
Alright.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully you'll find him quickly. Got it. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Cool.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idle's Day. Evening. Idle's Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Why were you staring at me? A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
Far cry from mine, too.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Oh my god, Henry, stop.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends, I'll talk. That was rude. I apologize.
I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Why does he get cooler gear than you? He's probably higher rank. Because he's got...
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Like, because he's got like a thingy on his arm. Like, I think that patch is supposed to be like a... Maybe he's a captain? Question mark?
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Bunnicus.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Bunnicus.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Hell yeah.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
I don't like that.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Oh my god, he really is. He actually is. He's a coward. He takes all the credit for his men.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Sir. Well, there they go.
suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Okie dokie. We just jogging.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
She's got little battle armor. Look at her little battle crown.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Okay, so people can't see her. Yeah, I'm just over there.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I don't know. I thought maybe she'd want me to keep my cool.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Stroll!
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. I don't know if I'd say he's trying to conceal anything. I think everybody in the barracks knows he's a noble.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. And we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Oh, look at that. We've got a buddy. Memorandum? Oh, no. They have a compendium. The 9th tribe. There's 9? Maybe? Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. Okay, so there's 9. They're condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or the Ressant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinction, a feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. My ears are rounded. That's a distinct feature. I'm also apparently just short. That is a feature. Clemar tribe. Largest population are the people with horns. Cool. Their horns. Broad diversity of facial and body types. The Uranian ruler family are Clemar. And members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most prominent tribe. Or preeminent. Whichever way you want to pronounce that. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating a discussion but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. So they're arrogant. Great. Skills and traits. A beat dot trail. Alright, so there's the red-headed waifu with pointy ears. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are the most distinct feature, and they often boast excellent physiques, which have given them superior martial prowess. Ressant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Ressant pride themselves in outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many who are belligerent with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving their superiority in any situation. Oh. Why this guy? Why can't it be the pink one? The pink one. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can be seen as recklessness. Due to their stereotype, they're looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as their Ressant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Okay. Yep. Fairies. Stroll. Cool. There's a lot of people. You know. Sure. I'm assuming I can't save because it's not safe. Okay. Oh, my dash is like a little toggle. Okay. Stroll, you stopped walking. Get over here, coward. Oh. Run, you coward. That is an SMT monster, sure.
There it is. That's a human.
I thought so.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
I thought so, but like also.
We have to help the survivors.
Because that one guy was like, oh, those monsters, I think they're called humans. And I was like I think he was gonna say human. Is that a metaphor? Because the real monsters of the world are humans. Chris, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. Yeah. The world's scariest monsters are human beings. Nothing is more scarier than the potential of a human being. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. I think they're all dead. That's a lot of blood. Egg! Get back, we've got company. What's the deal with this one? It only feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason why we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together. Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. I'm sorry, what?
No choice but to cut through them.
How do I... Is there a lock on?
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Oh. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. Stunned. Okay. So it's like Persona. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills. Turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Alright. Bars? I don't know what language that is, but he is spitting. Alright then. Talk that talk, King. Wheeled arms. So square to attack. Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, so out on the... I've seen Masa do this. So out on the main field, it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors. You can, like, start with the enemy, like, losing a certain amount of HP and also stunned for their first turn if you manage to not get hit on the field. But apparently you can get so high level that you can just Dynasty Warriors kill them. So that's cool. That's neat, Reno. Where the f am I? Where's the way out? That's the way out. Okay. So I had to go this way. Hold on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. I love destructibles. But they don't give me item. That make me sad. Alright, well, you know, can't always get nice things, I suppose. Where's this go? Hello?
Let's keep moving. Okay, this could be our chance. Good one, Strong.
Nice.
Burn to ash!
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
Jesus. It'll be L1 to lock on.
I feel stronger.
Okay, here we go. So I got a bump in strength and my endurance is significantly higher. I don't have magic yet. Spit that shit. It's just going. Raises item. Okay, what is etc.? What is etc.? It's gotta be like hit, evasion, and escape success. Let's go ahead. Let's do agility. Because evasion is great. Luck also gives crit. My agility is like stupid low. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll raise my agility for now.
That should do it.
Yeah, that opera dude has bars. Whee. Don't worry, guys. I did see that thing in the distance. I'm just exploring. Oh.
This battle's ours. Settle this quick.
The power of fire. Unscathed triumph.
I think that's all of them.
Dang it, I'm killing them too fast to hear the bars. I'm sad. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Okay, this could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
This man is just using up his frickin' flames. Dodge accuracy, so we want high agility. Just gonna say, high agility. Don't have to worry about defense if you don't get hit.
Great find. Keep it.
Endurance is defense only. Yeah, we'll occasionally put in some points in defense. Like, just because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we get stats, right? Like, it looks like he gets stats when he levels up the MC. The door is locked. I hiccuped and it hurt. Oh, you know what? There's like a whole thing here that I should probably be paying attention to, huh? Oh.
Wait.
Hold on.
Careful.
He's got an arrow in his butt. There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. If we have the element of surprise, we could catch it off guard and strike now, right? I don't think I can lock on right now. It's not letting me. They die hard.
They chose the wrong opponent.
He's going.
Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I've never heard opera rap before, but I'm here for it.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Stop using your freaking MP, sir.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
I hate it when they don't let me have my control of my party. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't you bloody touch me. I'm in bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up is your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Well. Can we loot him? I'm just saying.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still. Can we loot?
Damn it.
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that early. He might be human though. But everyone's dead. They're all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
We are too late. Hello.
Hey, you found something.
I found medicine.
Hold on. You
You too. You're perhaps searching for someone? That's right.
get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier? Oh dear. So scary, these humans. Sound like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting there. I'm noticing that, like, the thicker the Magia, it's starting to form, like, little clusters. And I find that interesting. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. Yeah, sure. Just give me a second.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
It's dead. Unscathed triumph.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, so I got 1 point in strength, 1 point in magic. Alright, yeah, I'll just keep... I'm gonna keep my agility and my endurance up until I figure out what I want to do. I usually lean towards magic. And if luck is crit rate, I have a question on whether or not magic crits. Because if magic doesn't crit, where I don't know if I want to worry about luck too much. I'm not sure how the magic system works in this game yet. A broken igniter. Oh no. Egg. 1 second. Oh, there's teeth.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one. Still here? Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always comes through.
I like how she says troll always comes through. You've not seen a crit a single time, and you picked luck to start. You said you got like 10 luck. Interesting.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
God, he sounds just freaking bars. What? I heard a growl, but I don't see growl. I heard Angie Boy, but I don't see Angie Boy. Oh my god, what's the fairy side again?
We're safe here.
Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm waiting for it to turn around.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Get him!
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
The power of
I hate it when they waste magic. It hurts my soul.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, now I will talk to the squad. Hello? Oh wait, the squad thingy went away. I didn't talk to them yet, though. Gabe, I just wanted to sneak attack. They punished me for sneak attacking. What dicks? Oh, wait, squad was the thing. I thought that, like, I could check on the squad. I feel dumb. Just don't worry about me. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you are more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. And then lend me your strength. Okie dokie. Hang on, wait. I saw a thing. Wait. Yeah, hang on. I'm not ready. There's stairs. I am curious. It's so weird that his character intro says he's hiding his nobility. Bro, where's that shit on his sleeve with pride? Yeah, no, like, he is like a broken record. I love the transitions in this game. They're so good. His entire shtick is noblesse oblige.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
come on. We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Even easier than expected.
We made
Ah.
work of them.
He's just standing. What a dick. I'm just trying. Let's settle this quick.
Good one, Strong.
Only one left. Finish them
Through
off.
here?
We're clear.
Burn to us.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
This is our chance.
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Wait, what does this say?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I haven't been reading the names. I wanted to read the name.
No way I'm stopping here.
I think it said homo something. Moglapil. Are the instead of homo sapien, is it like homo something something? Homo toothus. Homo toothus. Homo typhus. Homo molaricus. For your molars.
What do you think?
That feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Trying not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Trying not to do anything rash. We're fighting an Eldritch Horror Cthulhu monster. That's killed millions. That sure is an SMT monster.
Such tremendous power.
Oh my gosh, it's a fruit. It's like the fruit of knowledge. It's giving off very celestial vibes even. With the wings.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
It looks like it's even in a pomegranate. So much symbolism in one monster.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. I can't really do anything. I have Mage Fire. Well, unlike you, I've been... Oh, never mind. Oh, we're doing nothing. Okay. I guess I'll just attack. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna die here.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Eh.
Burn to ash.
Ow. I'm gonna assume this is scripted.
How is it this strong?
Hi, kitty cat. Oh my god, we're gonna unlock our persona. We're gonna unlock our persona, kitty cat. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
I'm in the tree of knowledge.
Unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, okay. I have a metal heart. Whoa. It's a... It's a microphone. He went awakened. I like the hat. You got a little cape situation going on here. Very cute.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Did I turn into this thing? That's wild.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. That's a lot of words.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Sure.
Vitus power. Wind.
That's it. Stay on
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Scour.
Let's just get rid of the leggy. Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Seeker. Wind.
Boop.
It's okay. Let's go. Scour. Come on.
It did. Oh. Hmm. I love when enemies can heal themselves.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Pig, I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Knock them off? No, I thought that maybe I could just boop and it would. All right, I'll use magic. Bye. I'm doing my best here.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying, Gallica.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing? Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Why aren't you fighting with us? What was that?
Seeker. Scour. Seeker. Wind.
Get seekered. Ow.
Seeker. Scour. Still up?
It's still up, chat on you. This thing's gonna crit and take me out. I can feel it.
Wind.
Okay, cool. I was like, I'm gonna heal once I'm like in danger, but like, I was like, if this thing crits, it might take me out. Gorleo's apple.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I got a point in agility. I feel like magic is gonna be the way to go. Maybe. I was gonna say, magic sure did better than my physical attack.
Of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
She's just vibing.
You! What was that power you used?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm a human, apparently.
Metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy.
Stroll, you didn't see anything.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Survived. Oh my gosh. He sounds Welsh.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
God, I hate saying, like, I was gonna say, he sounds... They're like Gaelic languages, right? I was going to say, what's the one that encompasses like everything, like the Scots, the Welsh, and the Irish? Because I feel really bad, but I can't tell those apart. I can't tell those apart. I'm sorry.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that, Luis.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. We just have a 24/7 live stream to the prince sleeping. This is fine.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
So a literal child joined the military. He must be like possessed or something. Hey there, Mist.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
How much you miss? We've been alive for a little while, but TLDR, this blonde dude killed the king, is trying to usurp the throne. They think that the prince is dead, but we know that he's not dead. And we're talking about this guy, and we're plotting to kill this blonde bitch, so that way we can put the prince in power instead.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
See, it would be a really interesting plot if this wasn't true and he didn't actually curse the prince. And now he's just going after the noble family because he's pissed off that they posted him in bumfuck nowhere. It'd be so funny if, like, he killed the king out of revenge. And not because he, like, wanted the throne, technically, but now he's just doing it out of spite because he's petty.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his cursed fate, and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
Hey, Grease, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
I love camping.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
I friggin' love that they're just human.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast, All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken and the commotions besides. Incredible. If only I'd have had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking aloud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Today has been a lot. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own, but you seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. Oh my gosh, he's our Raubon! The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. What was that powering you, I wonder? Gria seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. Let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say.
I was going to say, yeah, it's your fault. Rude. No, I like Gallica. She's fine.
Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I kind of wish her design was a little more, but I guess this is fine.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
She's literally just top and pants, and that's it. It's not even a top and pants. It's a one-piece suit. It's like a romper, and it just changes color in the middle.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
More fairy and less tiny person with wings, yeah. I'd say they took away her funny middle I'm sad they took away her funny battle beret. Yeah, her beret and gauntlets and greaves. Yeah, I was going to say that looked really cute on her. It was at least something.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
They come back in the loading screen, so I can only pray it comes back at some point. Yee.
Good night.
Ba-dum-bum. Da Vinci? I know I have the Vitruvian Man here because I saw it on the thing, but... Oh, that's just the Vitruvian Man. Okay.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Are you the scheming man?
Now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Is he the scheming man?
You truly are an intriguing one.
Oh my god, he's goth.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
This is our velvet room, or I forget what it's called in SMT. The Cathedral of Shadows, I think is what it's called in SMT.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You wrote it. Goth Twink Igor.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
He has a kitty. Also, yeah, no, this is just the velvet room. It's all blue. I don't remember if the Cathedral of Shadows had like blue theming because it's been a really long time since I played SMT Nocturne. Shit, I don't even know if it was called. And don't ask me about SMT. Not only did I not finish SMT 3, but like it was so long ago. It was so long ago, and I didn't finish it. Where's the butterfly? Philemon? I mean...
I call it academia.
It's an academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
I don't think Philemon...
Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
I'm pretty sure Philemon is just a Persona thing. Varies based on SMT, but it's pretty blue/purple. Okay, so like they just really like the blue theming for the soul room. Because the Cathedral of Souls is the original Velvet Room, more or less. Is it called the Cathedral of Souls? It's the something of Souls. But varies based on SMT, yeah. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people have been making like Persona references and stuff like that, but like I think it's just pulling from previous Atlas games because Shin Megami Tensei is their bread and butter, and Persona was a derivative of Shin Megami Tensei. The time system, I believe, is more Persona. I don't remember if 3 had a system quite like P3's. You already awakened, right? Yeah, sure.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
But this is different because he's saying that he's locked in the kingdom. So he's locked in the kingdom in the library somewhere. So this isn't just some magical pocket dimension. Maybe it is, but like it is actually in this world and isn't in some weird like... He's making it seem like this is an actual place. And he's just been stuck here.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Yeah, because he's the...
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
More looks like a Death Note character. Like if you slap this bitch on the cover of like any Death Note art, he'd fit right in.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
You thought Metaphor was just on the Xbox? Maybe it was another game from them I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. I was gonna say, if it's the ReFantazio part, it could be, what is it called? Fantasian? But that was stuck on Apple TV. And just recently became available everywhere else. Also, Metaphor's not out yet. This is the demo for Metaphor specifically.
Archetypes?
If anything, if an Atlas game is going to be console locked, it would be locked on it would probably be locked on either a Nintendo console or, the PS5. Xboxes have been pushing Metaphor and Persona a lot. Like, they're like, we have Atlas games too. It's probably because a lot of, like, the Persona games used to, and SMT games were usually strictly on Japanese consoles. Oh, you think Microsoft acquired Sega and Atlas? Oh.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Yeah, but it's multi-console, so, like, it could be that they're just... even if they acquired it, I don't think that they're exclusives. Like, I don't think that they're marketing them as exclusives. They're just really trying to be like, we have these. I was gonna get one regardless because I haven't tried out Xbox as of yet. I mean, Xbox is fine. But it's not an exclusive. None of the new Persona games, like Persona 3 Remake is not. Like friggin' Metaphor is not. None of the SMT games are. I was going to say, I think that for console exclusivity, it's usually been PS5. I think that they're done with console exclusivity, which is pretty great. But like the last time I could think of an exclusive that was not on a PlayStation console, it was literally like the 3DS and the DS. It was what was it called? There's like a Shin Megami Tensei Devil something. Oh, God, what was the name of it? Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor? I played the second one because it had an anime and I dug that. So like those and SMT4 question mark I think was 3DS exclusive. Apocalypse or some crap. I forget the name of it. It was very green. Like that game was very green and I remember I wanted to play it. And then I just never got around to buying it. Microsoft is done with console. They're just making deals to have companies on their live services. Yeah, they're like SMT4 and Apocalypse are 3DS only. Yeah, I was going to say, like, most of the time when you think of exclusives, Atlas exclusives specifically, it's usually the PlayStation line or the Nintendo line. But Microsoft really don't push exclusivity anymore just because it's Microsoft. And so Xbox isn't necessarily like their thing. They make money. But it's just like a fun dabbling thing for them nowadays, it feels like. It's like there's still technically a market for Xbox. So they continue to release Xboxes. And that's just kind of more or less like their thing. Is so long as there's a market for consoles, they're going to keep releasing for consoles. Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft makes money. Xbox is losing money, sadly. You just described Japanese exclusives as a whole. You know what I meant. It's just that, like, nothing Atlas is doing would just be specifically on Xbox. They used to do that. I remember in the 360 days, I was super pissed off when, like, certain games only came out for Xbox 360. Tales of Vesperia, Goff, Tales of Vesperia being a 360 exclusive pissed me the fuck off so much. What was that one mobile game that is getting a port? Phantasy Star Online? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Faz. Faz.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
You kind of regret getting a PS5. I don't regret it just because waiting a year to play games that I specifically want to play is torture. Like, not being able to play Final Fantasy 16 on launch and not being able to play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on launch would have sucked ass. Like, I was able to stave off getting one until I knew those games were coming out. And, like, I was so ready to hermit. I was so ready to just become a hermit. But I feel like I would have literally had to just quit the internet entirely to not be spoiled because there was so much theory crafting going on. Yeah, I think he's thinking about Fantasian. Because it was on Apple TV, right? PS5 has no games. It has no exclusives. And that's even a lie because it's got the good fucking exclusives. Like, the issue is it has the exclusives that I'm willing to pay to get early, is, like, my thing. I don't think that it's necessarily worth it unless you can't stand the idea of being spoiled. Because, like, that's the only real big thing. If you're willing to wait, and then, like, if a spoiler gets to you, it's like, oh well, then it's just like, eh. It has no long-time exclusives and Sony's pushing for more ports to the PC. Yeah. It's basically an early access machine. Yeah, more or less. That's like kind of sort of like the way I look at it. Like, obviously there's gonna be some. I really want to play Astrobot now because Masa played it for like a day and I don't think he's gonna pick that game up ever again. So I kind of want to play Astrobot and that's an exclusive. And it looks really cute and really fun. But, like, for somebody like me who streams, I see it more as not an investment, but, like, just a way to be able to, like, experience these games. You like Astro's Playground? That's free. Aw. But, like, my issue is because I stream, if I don't play the games as they come out, there's a chance somebody's going to ask, hey, Nighty, what did you think of this game? And, like, what are your opinions on this game? And I'm gonna have to sit and I'm gonna have to just deal with it. And I don't want to do that. So, like, whether or not it's worth it is, like, just kind of sort of just up to you. I personally thought it was worth it, and I will continue to think it's worth it. Especially when, what's it called, comes out. The next Final Fantasy VII game or whatever. More. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. Thank you for the 107 months of support. It's good to have you with us here today. Hey, Daddy, did you like the part where X did X and Y was like, whoa? It's also just good for content, but I'm not necessarily a content machine, but, you know. Monster Hunter Wilds. You're here with your fancy dinner? Nice. I have no dinner. I don't know what I'm making for dinner, but at around 12, I'm gonna be looking, at around midnight, I'm gonna be looking for a stopping point, so I should probably keep going, I guess.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
Alex so happy. Look at Bunnicus. He's like, yeah, okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Alan Wake 2 being an Epic exclusive. I think that that's a timed thing. It's gonna come to Steam. Plus, it wasn't an Epic Games exclusive. It came out for consoles too. So. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
So he is who we got Seeker from. A scholar in search of utopia. Wouldn't that make him...
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh my god, is he the king? Like, or is...
See what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in the academia. Because these are like old heroes or something, I think. The heroic embodiment of the Seeker. And this comes from him. It doesn't come from me. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Persona ass looking shit. Everybody is comparing it to Persona. And I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. But also, there are a lot of people who are saying that it's the bad parts of Persona because there's not going to be any romancing. I'm personally fine with that. Yeah, and it's like, it's the same people, and even then, that would be like looking at Persona and going, look at this Shin Megami Tensei ass fucking shit. It's like, yeah, same devs.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
I wonder if we're gonna see the beauty.
Draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Daybreak. Oh no. Early morning, there's a hello hanging.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
She's wearing her armor now.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
You know, you like the splash art menus, it reminds you of Persona 5. As an artist, they don't remind me of Persona 5's art menus at all.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield.
The only thing it reminds me of,
I could tell it was no fable.
like the only thing that the menus remind me of is the fact that these fuckers know how to do aesthetic. Like, it has such a good and like unique aesthetic. There are gonna be people who are trying to copy this shit.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
place?
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Like, this part is a very traditional fantasy game. Like, you've got your world map. You've got your world map, and you've got, like, where you are and destinations relevant to it. Like, these are the dungeons and stuff like that. This feels more like a very traditional fantasy game. This part of it. So what? He wants us to go to these mines?
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, let's go. Good. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Oh, I skipped something. God damn it. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel like we're being watched. This is deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. I just want to get to my menu, y'all. The large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Can I save? I haven't saved! Oh, I should have saved at the camp. Oh. It's Seeker. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them? It has a calendar, social links, and teams, so it's never going to escape the persona name tag. My issue with that is like, that's like what makes a Persona game? Is it the personas? Because no, the whole compendium shit, the Velvet Room, all of that, that is a Shin Megami Tensei special. Sure, Persona popularized it, but SMT has had the Cathedral of Souls since way before Persona did. So it's like one of those things where it's like you can't even argue that that's original to technically Persona because it's an SMT staple. Like social links, stuff like that. Sure, I guess you could argue that, but there are plenty of games that have like a timed system where you can like cultivate relationships and stuff like that. You're not saying you like it, you're just saying how it's definitely going to be. Yeah, like, for me, I'm trying to ignore that. Like, I'm trying to ignore that just because I don't want to look at this and just say, oh, it's Persona, but at home, because I saw Jib say that earlier. I'm trying to formulate my own opinion on it, and so I'm trying not to just look at it as, oh, it's just a Persona game. Especially because they're leaning into a fantasy element, and I like fantasy games. So it's like one of those things where, that's not to say that SMT isn't technically a fantasy game. I would consider it more like It depends on which one, but Persona specifically, I feel like it's just a slice of life with RPG elements. The fantasy of having a rich social life. Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say, like, for me, their genres are different because at its core, especially if you play Persona games like I do, most of Persona is me going in, beating the dungeon in 1 or 2 days, and then I'm spending like days of casting just playing a dating sim and like a slice of life simulator. Like, anybody who says that at least half of the game isn't slice of life is lying. Or just skipped those days completely, because if you actually engage in the game in the way it's supposed to be played, it's half dungeon and combat, I guess. But it's like the other half of it is literally go out, make friends, find a waifu or a husbando, like do the dating sim thing, do the slice of life simulator thing, like go get a job, go do like whatever the fuck you want to do, like get a hobby, join some after school clubs. And for me, that's what sets Persona specifically apart from other RPGs, is because that's such a major part of Persona specifically. It's what sets it apart from Shin Megami Tensei even. Sadly, you gotta go, but enjoy the game. Pip Cheerio. Alrighty, bye, Henry. But yeah, because this doesn't have the things that I personally feel set Persona apart from those things, I'm trying to elect to not compare it to Persona and try to take it as its own thing. You know what I mean? This is reminding me of a game called Cute Night. Have you played it? I have not.
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare for your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. It doesn't... It's weaker. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. To activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Low-level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. Being attacked onto the field will not force you into a squad. So this is Dynasty Warriors. And that's the other thing, is I can pull from different games when talking about this. Like this aspect is more like Dynasty Warriors, I would think. If you're weaker, you can literally just kill them out on the field. Which I think is interesting. Okay, so these are all blue, so I should just be able to kill them like this. No squad, only fight. Get fucked.
We'll be safe for a while.
I do like that because, like, it actually does... What's the word? It minimizes the amount of time I'm stuck in turn-based combat with jobbers. And I can appreciate that quite a bit.
It's all clear.
Okay. That's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can light you up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Okay. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize a tactical advantage. Okay. Okie dokie.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before reaching Grand Trad.
That being the case,
Push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Oh my god, I can re-roll. Pressing R2 to assist will automatically move the cursor to the enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Seeker. Scour.
The bars!
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's give this all we've got.
That thing scared me.
By this power.
Unscathed triumph.
I feel stronger.
Give me that evasion boost. Bouncy bark. Okay then. Hi, kitty. Bunnicus, yes. His name's William Bunnicus.
Enemies up ahead.
This is our chance. Let's go. Wind. Stay sharp.
Finish the job.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I love Unscathed Triumph. The music's so good. Item question mark? Yeah, I saw a dude here.
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. Really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think it's a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes your entire towns? Terrifying, no? Oh. My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? I'm sorry I made you sad. Here. Oh. I'll wait. I'll hold. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish. But some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
I'd say we're even.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Don't let them counter.
Get in there. Finish him off.
I feel like I'm fine at just melee. Yeah. Because he's stunned. Alright. I don't need to waste my oomph.
Some battles are hardly a
It goes so hard for no reason. Sturdy straw. Okay.
I don't think anything would be.
This battle's ours.
You make the first move.
Take this. 1 minute. Just part of the die hard. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Sir, that's a little excessive.
You hate to see it. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Dogs.
Great job. You did it.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
This is our chance. Forward. Settle this quick.
God, that is probably one of the best things. It's just that if an enemy is lower level than you, you just beat them up on the field instead of doing things.
You're here?
Whoever thought of that is like a genius. Oh, it's gonna wake up. What a rude... Grius, get him. No, guys, I got hit. No unscathed triumph.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There's more? Where?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh, oh.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Come on! Let's give them a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
I imagine being the vocalist and they tell you, hey, sing this choir music, but also rap it. He was red, so I don't trust this.
No mortals left.
We made short work of them. It's all clear.
Oh, I'm back to the peddler. Here, I said that I was gonna... Let me see if I can't sell some things. Selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. Okay. Oh my god, I have money. Okay, now we're talking. I will buy one.
Thank you.
Alright, which way didn't I go? Oh, there's something here. Hold on. I missed.
Okay.
I missed.
Finish the job.
Tougher than I thought.
Ow! He recovered from stun too fast.
Settles that.
I haven't all the kind.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hold on.
So much for everything being pretty standard. Oh, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Hi, kitty. Hello, meow meow. Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter. Get ready.
Not Bunnick is being targeted. Press circle to dodge. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns. Okay.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Yep, okay.
Got no mercy for you.
They die hard. What brood? During squad battles, your formation will be affected. The damage party members delivered received depending on the position. Deal less melee damage.
I'll get some distance.
Oh.
Close combat to the rear guard.
Okay. So if I'm doing a magic build, I would want to be in the back row. It looks like.
Wind.
Finish the job. Let's do this. Hold still. Blast.
All right.
Scour.
Take this. Still standing. It's our turn now.
Bunnick is being targeted. I don't think he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna be 1000%. I'll watch it. I was gonna heal, but are the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been in this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Oh, they gave me all my shit back. How nice. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. Okay.
What is it?
I found the coin. Oh. Of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sold the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I have a coin.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you have weapons, sir? No, he does not. Bye.
Wait a second.
There are probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who work here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, it sounds like they won't be a problem there. Are you ready? I need more time to prepare. Can I save? Yeah, thank God. I was gonna say I haven't saved in... God. God, I haven't saved for almost 2 hours.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Haste! It is dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are just your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us before, then that's likely. Halt, deserters. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, well, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fired our way through. So they want the populace to believe that we're just dead? Is it so that asshole can get the credit? Come here, you fuck. Oh, they just died. Okay. Alright, I will break through from the front.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Great job. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The enemy is too well prepared. Oh shit. Ow! What if get
Victory well earned.
He hit me in the face. What a dick.
All clear.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
I think Stroll's about to activate his persona thingy.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
That might have been the name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Stay back!
Help me!
Oh no!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
My eyes.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Hello.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll.
It's actually a microphone.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I
and the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Hell yeah! Where'd the crowd come from? What the fuck?
I will show you a world with honor.
Oh, right then. Holy. What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Maybe not. Falling back. I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this.
Let's make this quick. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Hopefully he goes after. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm just gonna hope he rolls to go after the other dude. Ow.
Are you prepared? By this power. Scour.
Take this.
Poor Grias, he doesn't have a thingy. Ow.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall.
Still up?
It's still up.
Die! 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 You!
Ow.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Are you prepared?
He died. Really needed to catch up there.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, and then I get one in luck. Let's go ahead and let's do agility. I want... Yeah. And then I'll go for magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
He's dead. Oh no.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grias?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
I think that Stroll's voice actor is killing it. He's my favorite voice actor so far.
Now, onward.
My buddy.
The proud
He's so
noble
sassy and
Stroll.
spicy.
Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay!
Together we stand.
Stroll is Dion? Oh my god. The goat Bahamut himself? Hell yeah. Party can now study the warrior. Yeah, no, the 16 cast is pretty peak. So. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Once more.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ma'am, you have your feet out. I don't want to hear it.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now study the mage. These are like job stones. Like, this is like a final, like, I get that they're more like the SMT monsters or Persona, but like these feel more like job stones. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many yet to see, so it's far from complete. Even if each of you has your own chart, you will use these charts to the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
The hearts are different colors. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Yeah, no, I saw the first time. I saw this the first time around. You can put a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you'll need a Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather a Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So I can do... Oh, yeah, and then it... So his is black. Yeah, he has... I guess I can give him Seeker, because I want to do Mage. Fire, Ice, and Electric Magic.
I see.
You study this one for now. And once I get a different one, I'll just put it on him. This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find its versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. As thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. What's this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Yay!
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and then from now on. Okay, so I want to do this one.
I see. Fascinating.
This archetype, this is a sick one. He stems from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I like magic. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
I'm noticing that a lot of them have that rib cage design that the staff had. So is this just all King's magic? For all those still suffering in this land. I thought maybe we could use it because we were human. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I'm still getting stronger.
Aw, like innocent stuff. Yeah, even our stuff changed. Maybe the staff is like the ultimate persona. I doubt that. It might unlock an archetype, but like, I don't think that this game is going to have like an ultimate. Maybe it'll have an ultimate archetype, but these already don't feel like personas because they're not unique. Like, the whole entire point of personas is everybody has their unique persona because everyone has their own unique personality. The idea is that the reason why the MC is different is because they're a blank slate that can have any sort of personality, and because of that, they can wield different personas from the compendium. Like, in this case, it feels more like this feels more like Kingdom Hearts, where I'm like drawing power from other people. I don't have one of my own because the Seeker isn't mine, it's from Moore. Moore embodies the Seeker. I haven't embodied one yet. I don't know if I will, I might. But, like, I don't even have an archetype of my own. So it's kind of like the opposite, where I feel more like I'm Sora. And, like, I'm gaining these abilities by forming bonds with other people. So maybe if I form a bond with the staff, if I look at it that way. But talking to more in the academia and studying archetypes of evil and like that. Some functions in the main menu are now available. Archetypes. Alright. Changing your archetype. Now check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary to king. For the main menu, you can. Oh, I actually king. Do you think there's anyone else here? Oh, there it is. There's that menu. Hello, line boil. God, from an artist perspective, I don't know how you can look at this and go, oh, this is just the Persona 5 menu. The aesthetic is so, like, oh, the aesthetic looks so good and unique to me. Calendar. Ooh. Ooh. This is a pre-Gregorian calendar. Flames Day, Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. Yeah, we're okay. So history lesson. Did you know that before the Gregorian calendar was a thing, there were actually other frickin' calendars? And it's actually the Gregorian calendar's reforms that are the reason why the months sound kind of stupid. So, like, for example, this only has 5 days, and we don't have, like, weekends on this calendar. Because there used to only be 10 months. And you can actually see remnants of this in what we call the months of the year. Because December is the 12th month, November is the 11th month, and October is the 10th month, etc., etc. However, their prefixes are actually from when there was only 10 months. Octo is 8, so it used to be the 8th month. November is Novi, or Novus, whatever, which is 9. And December is Deci, which is 10. So this is actually like a remnant of like back in the days of there only being 10 months. And so this is a calendar that it reflects a pre-Gregorian like reform era. And I think that that's very interesting and very neat. I love being able to like, so fun fact, just from my little well of knowledge, like, this is very neat that it only has 5 days.
What now?
God, it looks so good. Oh, the menu. Menu actually peak. The reform also made them erase an entire year. The well of knowledge that only has knowledge of oddly relevant facts. There's a year in history that never existed. It existed. It's just, we just forgot about it. It's fine. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Equipment. Oh, and then I can just change these on the fly. That's nice. Wait, what's this? Calico only. That's cute. Okay. Oh my god! A sword used by fairies for self-defense. She has equipment. It's too small for anyone else to wield. That's cute. This is really cool. And because it's their hand, because that's really interesting. An interesting choice. Okay, I already checked the equipment. Make ready. Followers. Gallica. She's from the hidden village, Koraha. I'm just playing. Okay. He was jailed in academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting a utopia. With the novel acting as a bridge, he requests Bunnicus cultivate archetypes for his research. Is Moore gonna be the villain? God, this is so nice. If Atlas has done anything right recently, it's their art style, their public choices. To be fair, I feel like I need to mention, when people say this, this is published by Atlas, but the dev team is not Atlas. In fact, I always forget the name of it. That little fucking dev team that's got like the little guy with the bag, that's the dev team. Give credit where credit is due. I like to put. The fuck is a memorandum? Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Change the game. I feel like there was like... That's cool. Scroll has shapes with language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. Something zero. Yeah, exactly. Project Zero? It says the royal magic at the top. That formula is a rather complex spell. When a mage has devised such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be in here of all places? Studio Zero, thank you. I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had its reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Take a look. Indeed, it is more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Merso, it bears the caption, mysterious enough, all the language therein, there's one part I'm able to parse. It says 90, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Am I the old man? Am I the person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Oh, Jesus. Yielding turns. And leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile. Pass. Cycles controlled on the next character. Okay. This is guarding again. Formations. Negated attacks. The result of the action can change the amount of consumption. Nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. A whole turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Oh, Jesus. All right. Physical and mental. Physical status ailments persist. Mental recover when the battle ends. Okay. Poison, paralysis, malady. Oh no, we got dysentery. Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Jesus. Mental status ailments. Character will act on their own. Attacking allies or assisting enemies. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Forget. Oh no. Not the brain fog. Sleep. Rage. Character has higher attack power. Damage from enemies is greatly increased. Anxiety. Me. An ally only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. Oh my god. An enemy only ailment. They cannot act for one turn. I can get anxiety. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever. Whoa! The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's in this ominous red book? It's all chained up. Is the Reaper in there? I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
What's this?
All right.
I want to touch it. Is the Reaper in there? Joker, is that you? I was gonna say, not Persona 5's Joker. Persona 2's. Okay. Seeker.
Whoa.
It's a lineage.
I see.
Okay, cool. In times of your... Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm just skimming because these are like telling me how to use these. I saw some shit about samurais. So this archetype is a really good attack and defense, but their values come from attacking in the front row. Okay. What could go wrong with just reading a book? I thought knowledge was power.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
Oh god, no, I'm good for now.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely indeed. I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Kitty! Meow.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
You see.
I name him Plateau. He's the one whose solace I have as I can find here. That's interesting. I thought that more was supposed to be like the root word for more. But maybe it does just mean more, as in more of something. Because if you were to get more of something, you would gain that thing. It would go up. But then plateau, something plateaus out. It evens out. As opposed to going higher. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. I got a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Kitty! I'm saving. Okay, so I've got another hour to play.
Young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Have y'all just been sitting and watching me just blazed out of my mind for the past however long I've been over here?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told you about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. I went on a mental journey.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yes, finally, I can control my party. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle. I don't really do that.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there.
Huh?
Moore, is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe you're the only ones who can go into that room. Are you lot alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have at a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was a pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone? Damn, we must go after him. It's bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in the dungeon or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. use this to see what level other players were and what party formations they used. I don't need to do that. Being able to reflect other players' party. Aw, his friend's dead. Oops. I thought that this was just the shop, so I skipped a couple of things. I'm sorry. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
Cures a burn for one ally. I'm not gonna worry about it. Sure. I'll take the rod. And this. I think that he'll be fine. Ugh. Don't you have a thing, sir? Magic, strength, endurance, and agility.
Yeah.
That might not have been the smartest thing to do, but you know. Alright, well, I'll just pray that we're good enough with this for now. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for a relentless pursuit, but it doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Okay. That was really nearly it for me. Sorry to got you dragged in all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in here. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, and now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. The game is like, put someone on the mage. Deeper inside is a real monster's den, I tell you. You've got to mind the gelatinouses in particular. There's no blobby that swords won't cut through him. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand iron. Alright, well, in we go. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The Mowgli here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. Yeah, I know what that is.
This is our chance.
I'm fast. Let's win this.
You make the first move.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
But
Burn.
Just two left. They're down.
My blade, I won't hold back. Cyclone! I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Hack and slash. Let's stay calm. Me. Fire.
music's so good. He is just going.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Oh god, I've got to get used to this.
This could be our chance. Try some of it. Let's give this all we've got. To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Oh, why did I guard? I'm an idiot.
Let's go. Cyclone! Go on, finish the job.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Burn.
And the theme is fresh out of the oven. One word left, and I can't seem to unscramble the letters.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Double date.
Careful, we've got company.
How many words, and are there any letters that you've already, like, seen from the word search? There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to change my formation, right? Oh, here we go.
Come on, cat.
Let's take them all out.
End this quickly.
Quick, everyone, go.
Me. Fire. Two remaining.
Any means necessary. Grasping wind! Still standing.
In the name of justice.
It's one of those searches that doesn't give you the words and all the letters are used, so you're down to L. And that's the only thing left? So these are... Tailgate?
What's the play?
No. That doesn't work. To find me. That's gotta be... He should be able to hit that and kill it. Yeah.
We can. Burn.
You hate to see it.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I'm sorry, missed. I'm gonna have to focus on that way too much. Sure, give me magic. How do you pick up corrosive acid with no tools? Maybe it was in a bottle.
Nice.
Take it. Let's go.
Miner's boots. Okay.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right. How's that?
Wait, what? Why couldn't I? Oh. I guess I ducked and so it exploded. Oh, Galette?
Fight me if you can.
I'm not sure.
Go on, finish the job. I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. That's one. That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off and put it here.
Burn! Still up?
No need to rush this. Take this.
Okay, so we need to do physical damage for this thing. So we could probably pass our turn to stroll or something when we fight these things. You piece of shit. Uh-oh. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. I see.
I'm counting on you.
Blades ready, lads. Take this. In the name of justice, warrior.
Around here.
Push through.
You motherfucker.
Incoming.
Uh-oh. Ow. It burns.
I still stand. I'm well. I'm not dying.
Yeah, I noticed.
Let's try this.
That helped. It burns.
Yeah, I don't have anything to get rid of it, though. Oh, here we go. Burn.
Here. I shall fight as the I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, we're just not in a good spot here. Oops. Yeah, thank you for that, actually, because that could have sucked. Me.
Here.
You sleep now? Okie dokie.
I've got to be focused. In the name of, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Blades ready, lads.
Yeah.
Take this. That's how I've survived. I'd expect no less.
I got blizz.
Locked down. Victory well out.
We found good find.
Magla pill. The pill can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Give me healies. I'm probably just gonna get out of this mine because we're at 12:30. I like looking at a stopping point once it hits around 1. Oh. Why? Oh shit. We're not gonna be in a good spot. That could have been worse. Oh, it is worse. Send help. It is worse. It just got worse.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Get rid of you. It burns. I mean, there's nothing I can do for him, actually.
Distancing myself.
Let's just take him to the back row.
Can't afford to hold back.
And then let's do you. Maybe I'll get a crit.
Show me the essence of truth. By this power. Ice.
All right, not victory is ours. If I say so much. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Very nice.
I'm being sharp. Did you heal it?
Oh, he's just gonna be burnt. Oh no. He's just burnt, chat.
What now?
Shit, I'm gonna need burn ointment. I need more burn ointment.
Everything's pretty standard.
Sir, can you give me some burn ointment? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Oh, it was my duty to protect you and Gallic. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right, I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave that to you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to the Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral, so let's hurry. Okay.
Now then.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's keep going. Probably should have done, because a healing is rough.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, the enemies didn't respawn. That's actually really good.
Let's stash that somewhere.
These guys respawn for some frickin' reason. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Actually, we should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I am gonna fight those fuckers, because I don't have to stun them. I can just squat up. Because I was gonna say, I feel like the risk of getting hit isn't worth. This, like, is a nice, happy medium, because then I can just use. Yeah, like, he's just gonna die. This is fine. I don't need the element of surprise for these.
I'll cut you down.
For me, it's just the burn. I was gonna say, the fact that the burn persists makes me feel like that's not worth. Physical attack by 10%. That's crazy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Whee. Yeah, so for the snake dudes, I might just squat up.
Let's do this.
Just because I don't think that it's worth.
Freeze. Let's keep this up. Not bad.
I knew you had this.
Distancing myself. Engaging.
Engaging.
I can't afford to hold. Hack and slash.
Almost finished. I will fight with Rock. Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
There, and then I only really have to worry about one attack. Oh, never mind, because I'm doing... Yeah, no, I was going to say, stunning might not necessarily be necessary, at least on normal.
Take this.
Ow. What a dick.
Let's stay calm.
You've gotta aim better than that.
Let's hurry on.
We made short work of them.
I love Grand Iron.
All right, we did it.
Oh, teeth! I can deal with teeth.
Hey, good one. We found good fight.
Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from Grand Iron. Strength +2. Okie dokie!
Everything's pretty.
Okay, off we go. Oh. No. That sandworm. I fucking. I did not like that sandworm.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Might not have to.
Okay, so slash does normal.
Hack and slash. I won't hold back. Nice.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Take this.
Ow.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze.
Now, let's see. I
Hmm.
won't hold back.
In the name of warrior.
In the name of warrior. Nice.
See the right move. One's training is never complete.
I think that's all of them. No choice but to cut through the guts.
All right. How's that? Hey, good one.
Okay. Hmm.
Good fight.
Mining uniforms. Specially designed protective clothing for miners. Can be purified at a church. Okay. Okay. I am speed.
No sense leaving it here.
I am so speed. Okay, I see snack. I see nothing. Teeth.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
I didn't trust that shit for a second. I saw that thing about to hit me and I smashed triangle. I don't trust the snack. Kill the snack. Weak, huh? Ooh.
Time to end this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Last one. Show you arm to the
Fire.
There we go.
The next one will fall
got magic, so let's go ahead and let's do agility next because I'm gonna get a thing of endurance. I'm noticing it just puts +1 down each line. So I'm just gonna do another thing into agility to raise up that evasion. Since we aren't... What the fuck is that? I can kill that thing.
Let's do this.
Oh, that thing almost hit me. Get frozen. Get ulcered.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within.
Let's go. Nice.
Falling back. Seeker, grasping wind.
Ow. Please don't burn me, sir. Ow.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Blade Seeker, Cyclone.
There we go. Ow.
Let's catch our breath. Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, scrap metal. You know, this way? Oh, there's a thing. I was gonna say. How? Dun, dun. Hey, you see that room over there? That Mogla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Mogla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adept at sensing Mogla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in here. You know what I just realized?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before coming. Oh, shit. Hang on. It's going in auto. She said that we weren't friends before, but now we're tied to the heart. What if her eyes like mine and we are genuinely tied at the heart? And the reason why we can see the Mogla is because she can see it. We literally have fairy sight.
Hey.
It would explain why she's able to share her sight with us on a whim. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Mogla's thinner here. Yeah, and then the Mogla, there's nothing here. So those confetti things must be Mogla. It's just like the feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Mogla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could steep into this room. A Mogla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Mogla hollow seems as good a term as any, and the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Mogla when the area around is flooded with the stuff. The beast seemed to loathe the approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Mogla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the academia. Let's talk to allies first.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mogla's really dense, too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Mogla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Mogla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Is Mogla the reason why monsters exist? Maybe. Go to the academia first. Maybe there's something here. There's a blue eye and it turns to gold and it's on the same side that our gold eye is on. I pet the key. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
Whoa.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I hear a familiar voice. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born from the heart, that most resonant missile in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, the only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire something. Oops. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this heart might become an archetype at some point. Friggin' Vitruvian man. Oh.
I see.
Okay. No, I think that we're good the way we are. I've got 10 minutes till 1. I'm wondering if this might not be a good place to stop. Genjutsu. Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Cool. Cool. Let's go ahead. Let's save. And I think this is going to be it for me, actually. This is a long demo. I've been here for 4 hours. So we'll probably try to finish up Metaphor the next time I swing on. Maybe. But I think that that's going to be it for me. I've got a lot of, like, kitchen prep and, like, to actually do cooking and stuff. So, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thank you for swinging in, and I hope you come back to see more of the Metaphor demo afterwards. And then when we're done, I don't really have the money for Metaphor. Like, I could pre-order it on Steam if I had the money, but I do not, unfortunately. But when we're done with the Metaphor demo, we're probably going to go into 358 over 2 days. So, like, maybe do the one Final Fantasy 14 stream, since I didn't do one today because I thought I was gonna finish this today, but now I feel dumb. But either way, we'll figure it out, and that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye. How much is it? It's a AAA title. It's like $60, $70. I don't remember. One of those numbers. But yeah.